There we go. So thank you for the happy belated birthday. You cute too. Yes. It's time to switch to some cozy Stardew. It's more or less birthday. It's the day we're choosing to celebrate it, due to life. Yes, Stardew, good cozy before bed content. The only reason I'm not doing Stardew like much later is because I think this is just a good break after a bunch of lethaling. Like this will be nice, a nice cozy different change of pace, you know. I didn't mean to play Lethal for 6 hours. Just turns out there was 6 hours of Lethal that needed playing. You know, sometimes that happens. I just realized that second camera's frozen. 1 second. There. I need to remember on Wednesday. I think I forgot to watch the sauce thing this last time, so on Wednesday, I need to watch it. Dwarf, I was conducting a field study and I found this specimen. I hope you find it interesting. Okay, I'm full inventory. Oh no. Other rock box. I don't think I've moved it yet, because this house is gonna be for it, but I don't think it's here. This isn't the right house. Oh no, we put it down south, that's right. This is what's supposed to be the one house. But is the other mineral chest? Is it still up here? Maybe it's still up here. Maybe these are the other mineral chests still. Yeah, I haven't moved them. Okay. Today is a fair. I don't know what to say. Let's see. I'm not saying it didn't say it, I'm just saying I didn't see it say it. Where'd Oliver go? Just saw Oliver up here. Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? He was right here. I don't know where he went. He just vanished.
Can you help me?
I think you got the good one. Like, a lot of the water is automated. So... I gotta figure out what I'm bringing.
So 9 pens.
9 things.
I've got a...
Oh, I could get like a gold egg. Or a purple egg.
Yeah, oh yes, Iridium stuff is the best.
Yeah.
Alright.
Grab these.
The floor...
Drink mayonnaise. No, thank you.
You can bring some mayo.
Want me to bring a gold mayo?
Yeah.
No?
You should take the fairy rose, because I think those are...
Do you want me to take the gold pumpkin? Alright. There's all of it. Here. Now let me have a good pet. We have a star fruit.
Ooh.
Should we bring a star fruit? Yeah, I can bring a dime.
You should bring a fish. What fish should you bring? Some good.
I'll go look at the fish. Let's see here. Oh wait, isn't the super cucumber rare?
Yes, and it's gold, so yes.
Oh, should I bring the gold super cucumber or should I bring the yellow sea cucumber? Or
That's iridium.
yeah, the iridium or
We
both.
can do both.
We also got an iridium bullhead.
Iridium colors.
We're at 8. We got one more slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, got some other iridium stuff in here.
You should have one box that's just for iridium fish. Have suckles.
What do we have down here?
Fairy rose in the flower box.
Okay, is that what you want me to bring? Okay. Where's the flower box? Ah. So you want me to bring fairy ropes?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not.
Yeah.
So,
That's good.
okay. All right. Do we just go there now, or do we go kill things for a bit? I don't know.
It's already started.
I wasn't sure.
I think we missed it.
Missed it? Is it early in the day? Stardew Valley Fair.
Apparently, yeah. We missed it.
Huh, that's weird. I wonder why it would, like, end, like... I don't know, that seems odd to me, that it ends, like, we got there at 5.
No, we got here at 6.
Yeah, still.
It's probably when it ended.
Still. That's it. Alright. Alright, I'm going to... I guess we can set this stuff in a box for next year.
Yes.
That's what we used to do. We used to, like, have a prep box for it. If you want, I could just quit. We could quit really quick.
Yes.
The game just said something about F4. I wonder if it just tried to block the cheese. I saw a message about it. No. Alright. Boom. Let's put the minerals away. You. Oh, you counts resource. You. Oh, that's a handy button. That. Hey. In there. Keep that. Flower box. I don't see the fairy thing in here anymore.
It is.
Have a good night, cabbage. Let's see. Diamond. I'm up to 7 things, so there's 2 more. Goes 2 eventually.
Now it's the appearance we got.
Starfruit was one of them.
Yeah.
Was it just gold pumpkin?
Thanks.
Not an iridium? Okay. I'll make it sure. Can we water when we get back? Just have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. There we go. Time to go earn some star tokens. Play the game? Yes. I don't remember what the good scores are. Alright. Okay, let's try it again. I got 100 star tokens so far. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Boom.
Perfection bonus.
224 star tokens.
I got 576 star tokens from fishing.
Nice. Stoosh, thank you for the happy belated. Gosh, I didn't know. I thought there was a prize for doing really well at slingshotting. Is it just star tokens and then you turn them in?
We need 2,000 for a star.
Yeah. Fishing. Why is it doing that? Stop. Oh, Fisher. I don't know about that. But we did do some good fishing. Oh my god, 456 tokens! That's pretty good. Till that one. Better hurry up, kid. Have you been to the fortune teller? I played the strength game too many times, and now my arms feel like rubber. I already beat all the games, now what? It was a long bus ride here, but totally worth it. This valley's so beautiful. Simon loves it, don't you, Simon? It's a fine looking town you've got here. Nice and cozy, real sense of community. He doesn't look very happy. I guess Mayor Luce had to cut his costs with a budget clown this year. You know, I could have made a pretty good clown. I think I missed my calling. I really admire Robin's carpentry skills. I use a lot of the same techniques in my own work. I complain about my job sometimes, but I do take pride in my work. These are some of my finest pieces. I hope you like them. Oh yeah, we gotta remember to put our stuff in the thing. Ah yes, the crystal ball swirling with visions of your future. I don't think I need the fortune teller. I think that's just a waste of money. Welwick and I have known each other for a long time. She is a remarkable diviner and a good friend. It's kinda hectic today. I'm just gonna hang out here for a while. Hey, dwarf, having a good time? All these animals are friendly and love to get massaged. Moo! Oh, a hand pecked my finger! And just a few steps over there, Gus is grilling up a patch of pork ribs. Yikes. These animals never judge people by their looks. The same can be said for humans. Same can't be said for humans, probably. I probably misread that. Wow, that's the biggest cheese whale I've ever seen. Very impressive. Okay. Boop. There we go. Look at that beautiful bundle. Are you setting up a Grange display? That's your chance to show off the good produce. I tried my best, but my display is pretty weak compared to Pierre's. Well, see, here's the thing. Pierre's is cheating. You see how you're allowed 9 slots and Pierre has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22? See, Pierre put 22 things in when you only are allotted 9 slots. That's called cheating. Also, Pierre put, like, a personalized nameplate on it, which I'm not allowed to do. Huh. Nobody else has that, as a matter of fact. Probably because Pierre is cheating. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You also have one more thing than you're supposed to, I feel like. Although that's like an empty box, it looks like, so who knows. But I mean, you got 1 cheese wheel, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, well, you also have like 11 things. But Pierre has a lot more things. Like, y'all are cheating a little bit. Pierre is cheating a lot of it. Boom! Victory. Now that's what I like to see. Have a star token. I got one? I get one token from this? That's terrible. I guess fishing is the way to go. They must have buffed fishing, because I remember slingshot being the most important thing. But this seems like it's way... Like, this seems like we're getting way more from fishing than from slingshot. Fishing is good, and then you do green and orange. Green and orange. I lost my perfect because I literally thought the fish was gonna go up more. Yeah, I'll try the wheel in a moment. Always bet green, is that a thing? Does the game actually, like, have a thing where betting green is better? Green has a 75% chance. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Pick a color, place your bet. We'll go with green. How many do we wager? Yep. Boom. Oh my god. How much do we need?
2,000 for a star drop.
Ah. Try and get a bit more. Come on! Feel the green power! Yes! Okay. Excellent. Feel the power. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with the thoughts of vanilla beans. Your maximum energy level has increased. Yeah, we probably want at least one rare. 24 mixed seeds. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go bet some more money before I, like, spend it all. Great. Oh, it shows our values at the bottom left. I just noticed that. Nice. If I learned anything from the Pokemon games, it's that 75% chance is the same as 100% chance. Oh, fuck! God, just like the Pokemon games! 75% chance is 0% chance! Oh, no! This is why you never take that one slash move. Ugh, terrible. Oh my god! Ah! No, no! Oh no! Oh my god, what are the odds? What are the odds? The odds! They were against us! Oh hey, thank god, everything's coming back up. We're good. We're good. Woo! Oh. Oh. Goodness, that was stressful. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! Maybe. Pia, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Stooge, thank you for reminding me not to dive. In some ways, we died on the inside. After this fish, I will have some water. Because the fish... I don't really have a good way to... Well... Oh my god. There. I can use one hand to do this while I fish. Okay. Out of water. I filled up my water on break, so I just had a big old drink of water. Probably got less than 500 this time because oh yeah, God, we did terrible. It was not very much, but hopefully we could just bet it all into doubling. Come on. Oh god, oh no, oh thank god. I feared the worst. I want to get some of these other things. Oh no! Ah, this is what being bad at gambling feels like. This feels terrible. Selling star tokens? No, thank you. I don't remember what the other thing I wanted from here was. Oh yeah, the ticket. Did you already buy a ticket? Was it unlimited tickets? So just one ticket?
It says one right there.
I want that ticket. Oh my god. Okay. I have to fish again. That's gonna be really bad again. Oh! Okay, that was really good for some reason. Yeah, but I've had better, like, I've had really bad ones before. Seemingly for no reason. Alright. 75% chance is the same as 100% chance, right? Yes! Yes it is! Okay, I think that's the only thing I need the tokens for, so we're just gonna buy that. Because I want the ticket. I don't think I want literally anything else, because Torny ended up buying the rare card. I don't think we both need it. Boom. Okay. Alright, shall I talk to the mayor?
Well, Dwarf, it's the big day, our most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. If you'd like to participate by setting up a grains display, I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know after you've set everything up so we can get to the judging.
Alright, should I talk to him again?
Oh, are you already setting up your display?
Yes.
Oh, yes. This display looks like it cheated. Wow, this one followed the rules perfectly. This one cheated a little bit. This one also just cheated a little bit. Well, after checking them all out, I can honestly say the one that didn't cheat the most is the winner. Your grains display has been judged. Return to Mayor Lewis for the results. Congratulations! You won first! Whoa, I got a Chivo. You won first place with a rating of 110! Your prize is 1,000 star tokens! Spend them wisely. Oh, and don't forget to clean up your box, you filthy animal. Okay.
Why does this not automatically go to my inventory? It's so silly. Alright, I got 1,000 star tokens. What can I have? Should I get a fedora? Get a rare crow? Get some seeds?
Seeds? I have none. I have almost 1,000, so get a little more, and then I can buy some of the seeds too.
You have like 200.
Let's see. Should I get the rare crow too? I don't know if we get something if we each get the rare crows. Like, I mean, I guess we need scarecrows in general, so it doesn't hurt. We'll get it. I feel like somebody should be like way down here. You know, there should just be someone. Are the graves missing? Oh my god. You're covering up the graves. I can't believe I've lost after cheating so hard.
Well, I didn't win, but I was still satisfied to share all my hard work. Wow, I got a very low score. I guess Mayor Lewis isn't much of a fish fan. Oh well.
I mean, that seems like a bad bias. You shouldn't have a bad score if your only thing is fish. I wonder if we could have a thing full of just fish and get a high score, or if you need the variety. At one point in time, I knew how the scoring worked, because like when I first played through the game, I looked up like how everything worked, but I don't remember how it works anymore. Oh, people here.
Man, I can't take another bite of this barbecue sandwich.
Got a barbecue sandwich, that's awesome. Okay. Chat, I'm going to tell you the saddest tale. Are you ready for the saddest tale? So, there was this restaurant nearby where I live. Like, very close. Like, right... Like, basically, you leave the little, like, neighborhoody area, and it's right when you get on the main road. That's how close it was. It was a barbecue place. And we didn't go there, like, ever. We went there, like... Well, we had food from there, like, once when it, like, was new. But, like, the food was fine. It just wasn't, like, anything we, like, particularly wanted to go out of our way for. And then, a couple years ago, Tori and I were like, ooh, kind of want some barbecue. And then we decided to go there on our own, and, we found they had these barbecued sandwiches, and we got them, and discovered that they were awesome. They were so good. They had, like, a brisket sandwich that was just awesome, and like the pulled pork one, and like a few others, but they were just all of them absolutely phenomenal. So we started doing the thing every now and then with barbecue. We would like pick up some of their barbecue sandwiches and like some sides, and we'd go have like a picnic with them. Just super awesome. And then one day we went there and they were just closed, and they decided to shut down that location. There's only like 2 locations. There was this one, and then there's one that's like up like 2 hours away from us, like not anywhere nearby. But the one near us shut down. Apparently, they like stuff about it. Like, basically, I think they couldn't find new cooks or something. Like the cooks that were there decided to leave, and they just never found replacement cooks. So they just had to shut it down. Which is like baffling to me. I don't know. I feel like something has to go wrong for you to not be able to find replacement cooks. Or maybe you do not want to offer enough money. Not sure. But, yeah. It was like, dang. Because super good barbecue food. And now there's not a barbecue place near us anymore. Like, there's 0 other barbecue places in the area. And since we live in an apartment, I can't, like, make proper barbecue. because I don't have a grill. I can't have like outdoor grill stuff. So I can do oven barbecue. We've done some stuff every now and then, like pulled pork. You just eating all the food. Oh! You see, we just instantly get a birdie. Nice! Nice! How many birds can you eat? How many birds can you eat? Oh yeah, yeah.
Smoked turkey haunch. I guess this festival isn't bad.
He was smiling, it was terrible.
I wish Gus would include some vegetarian options, maybe a zucchini skewer.
Aww. Are you a vegetarian?
You little vegetarian grandma. Make sure to dribble some of my secret sauce on there.
No, don't say it like that. I'm trying to get Gus to tell me his secret sauce recipe, but he will not budge. The secret is blood. Mmm, this barbecue sauce is amazing. The secret to barbecue sauce, in my opinion, is less vinegar. I do not like vinegary barbecue sauces. Alright. I think so. You ready? I guess I could see I have 200 left.
Dried sunflowers.
Yeah, should I get some dried sunflowers? But, there we go. I can sell them if I want to. Yeah. Instead, see, we got time to water.
And we get a +3 foraging for the survival burger.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Shame, I think we're ready to pick stuff up. I don't know where to put all this shit. All the stuff in the crate. Alright, you got the watering, I'm gonna go do the baits. Alright. I don't really know what the trick is to, like, planting the scarecrow. I just know that there's apparently a thing, but I'm just gonna put this one here. Okay. Alright. It's Wednesday, I gotta watch my rerun. Yes. Greeting! I'm the Sauce Witch! Baked fish! I already know baked fish. Oh god, I thought I missed one. Dwarf, I found this recipe in a magazine, and I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Shade. You know, it's fascinating that that's how Shade sounds. Oh, we should have planted the seeds yesterday. Yeah. It's only 17. I'm gonna plant all these. Unless there's some reason not to, but I don't know why. Oh, you know what? Sprinklers. I want to plant more sprinklers down every time there was opportunities to. Let me see. Wish I'd remembered that before you planted this. Okay, well, this is one of the... Oh, you're standing there. Okay, that's one of the sprinkler spots. No. That's one right. This is one. This is it. Oh, no. Wait a second. Hold on. Did I fuck up with the sprinklers? I think the ones on the right I wasn't... This should have been sprinkler spot, and then blank blank sprinkler spot, blank blank, yeah. So this should be a sprinkler spot. Whoopsies! Oh well. Fine. Yeah. Alright, we still gotta go kill stuff.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I'm fine with doing if you want to do other stuff, but... Okay. I wasn't sure. There. Get sprinkled, dirt. Hello, Lord. How are you doing today? Well, apparently tired. I guess I gathered that. But other than that, how was your day? I feel like I haven't said hi to you very much recently. So hello. Good day. Alright, I will meet you at the mine. I'm gonna go start killing them. I didn't check on the chickens or the things. Okay. I didn't check on the baits. I was going to, and then I was doing the sprinklers and seeds. Impressions and update, what version previously played? So, the last time I played was 1.4. God, we found a... Was it 16? Yeah, I last played 1.4. I did not play 1.5. We actually played 1.4 right before 1.5 came out. Like, we didn't know 1.5 was about to come out. And we like, played Stardew, like, daily for, like, a month or so, right before 1.5 came out, and we did, like, everything we could do in 1.4. So, we, took a big break, and then we were gonna play 1.5 eventually, we just never got to it. I might need to go to an earlier cave for bugs. I thought there was, like, a later bug, but I don't remember what the later bug is. Oh, there's a thing. As far as my thoughts on this, so I don't know which things are 1.5 and which things are 1.6, but everything that I've seen that's been new content to me has been really good. There's definitely a handful of quality of life things that I've seen that are really nice. Let's go back. I need bug meat. I don't have a watering can with me this second, but there was a quality of life thing done to the watering cans that's like absurdly good. It's amazing how good it is. I probably don't need these torches, but I want them.
Oh,
Infestation.
yeah, infestation.
Oh. You said you're on 16?
17.
17. One cat cam is dead. I will fix momentarily. I do really wish that 1.6 had done something to address the multiplayer issues. Like, the fact that there's still the ongoing problem with how time works in multiplayer, it just, I find that a little bit bothering. Network is hard. Yeah, there's one on the left. So networking hard is not my issue, actually. My entire issue is just how time works in it. I feel like there's not really a good reason to not throw a flag up that says, hey, this person is doing something that would pause the game. And if multiple people are doing stuff that pauses the game, then you pause time, right? Like, if multiple people are fishing, then pause time for the fishing type of thing. I mean, everybody, rather. Not just multiple, but like everybody involved. Like that kind of thing. No bugs. I don't know. The alternative would be if they had given more time in multiplayer. So like time moves slightly slower. From what I remember, they technically stated at one point their kind of thought was that it's a little balanced because you can be doing different things, which is true, except like it's really feel bad with the stuff like you can't fish as much, right? And stuff like that. Like, it just, I don't know. I don't think the trade-off is ideal. But that's okay. Multiplayer, you still get the ability to dupe things, and that still has not been patched for some reason. So, I'm okay with it. Like, duping things is so powerful that, like, well, we just have to live with duping. Womp womp. How many do? Yeah, that's not bad. We're getting there.
Gemerald. No, I can't pick up Gemerald. Okay. Alright, way down. Give me your bug meat. What?
Oh, it's coming at me just as I came down.
Oh yeah. Interestingly, it seems like they're focused on you specifically. Oh, there's one coming from me, maybe? Oh, that's 11. You're so close, yet so far away. My 5. Go down one more floor. Nice one. Like, I would really like to just have it done now. Oh, okay. 4 bugs. There's one. Oh yeah, we got 4 bugs. Corny has culled the grub population. Oh god, rip grubs. Did we get 4?
We need bug meat.
Yeah, did we not get 4 bug meat? Oh.
No, it's not a guarantee yet.
God. Oh. Is there a bug right here? If not, oh, there's 3 bugs. Okay, if you want, you can start heading back. I can get them really quick.
Go.
Alright. Alright, come on. Minecart. No! That's not what I wanted.
We both
Right.
that one.
I love you, Oliver.
Part of this
Boom.
is now Willie.
Okay. We put it in. I have 92. You want to throw yours in there? You want to take it? Okay, boom. Add to Add to existing. Nice. I like this add to existing button. Very good.
Lights?
Add to existing. I wish there was a shortcut button for it. Add to existing. Well, I haven't checked the mushrooms already. I guess I'll go check mushrooms if you want to check, like, do farm maintenance, and then I'll go turn the stuff in. Okay. That's mystery boxes or geodes. What's this? I ordered too much fertilizer. Have some. Thanks for your shit, Jody. Yeah.
Another cat Chivo. I don't know what that means, but I earned it. Alright. I'm gonna go see my Willy. Willy, 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 Willy. I'm on my way with meat for you today. Ooh, there's forageables down here. I don't want to accidentally not see Willy because I get distracted by other stuff. So we'll see Willy first, then we'll do forageables. Oh, jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, free sardine. I cannot wait to have coffee beans. Ugh, the coffee pot. Just like so... I'm so ready for it. Ugh, I want to drink coffee. Oh, Willy! What the heck is this? Why does it have a question mark here? What? Oh. There we go. Yay! Boat. Yeah! Ahoy there, matey! Come on in, make yourself at home. Ah. Yes, you've got stuff here. Hey, that's the good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands after dipping them in them juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, lad. Ah! So, you been catching a lot of fish? Yes. Aha! A man after me own heart. You can always trust a fisherman. That's what me old pappy used to say, at least. Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize for you. Everything okay? Well, business has been tough. All started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. The fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for me own projects. But if things picked back up around here, I might have time to show you something. The secret fishing. It's people fishing. I have a bunch of people in a pool. I fish for them. It's weird. Alright, what other bobbers have I... Ooh! We got a ducky bobber. We got a skull bobber. We got... I don't know what this is. This looks interesting, but like a skull? I think we gotta go with skull. I don't even like skulls that much. Corny like skulls. Oh, people fishing is normal. You know, I didn't know this. Ooh. Ooh, gotta get my ticket. I might as well turn in a ticket real quick. The gray one is a ball of trash. Ah, I see. Alright, time to get Love Book. We're gonna learn how to love.
You learned a new power!
I don't even know what the name of the love book
I
was.
just got 4 reserves jars.
Is there a way-
Granite sapling, and my next one is the love book.
Nice. Is there a way to see what I got? Like,
Yes,
how?
it is under collection.
Ah, okay.
No, it's under special
Yeah,
items.
you become friends with people a little faster. Oh yeah! I definitely didn't almost try and get that trash in front of you. I don't even like trash, you know? Not me. Now, some people love trash. But me, I like trash the normal amount, which is none. Like people. Like normal people like. It's Marnie's birthday. Who's Marnie?
Animal.
Oh. What do you think I should give her? I don't really have anything. I could go give her some grapes. She probably likes grapes, right?
Let's see.
Everybody loves grapes. I bet she likes grapes. I want to go up here real quick.
Coffee, diamonds, pink, pumpkin. She likes eggs.
I'll have an egg on me in a second. Could run up and get one. Well, by the time... Can I buy an egg from her and then sell it and give it to her?
Maybe
Let's see.
she sells some.
Let's see. Yeah, come here. Monty, don't you dare close that door yet. Monty. Ah, Monty's gone. Monty! Monty! Need some... Do you like grapes? Oh, a birthday gift. You're welcome. It's grapes. There. Does she love grapes? Maybe not. Does she okay like them? Yeah. This looks like a thing, doesn't it? Doesn't this look like something? Huh. This definitely looks like something, and it's like I could place something here. Huh. I don't know what I'm supposed to place there. But, like, it makes a weird icon.
I have an idea because on my big file, something is there, but I haven't continued with it. Like, gave me the prompt for the quest line,
Let me see.
but I have not done it, so I don't actually know.
No, your inventory is full. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? I don't need this clay. I still have too many things. I mean, I don't need this book. Oh, I don't need 2 stuff. I mean, I'm throwing them away. Why?
Alright, there we go. Horny is tucked into bed. Alright, let's see. Mushrooms are down at the bottom. Grapes are over here. Look at these cute babies. Good morning, dwarf. I came by to ask you a favor, since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So, since I'm scared of the mines, would you get me some cave carrots? There's no pressure, but, like, if you could swing by between 9 and 5 with a cave carrot, I'll be so happy. Okay.
Plenty of those.
Yeah. Learn pale broth. Ah. I'd like to buy a pumpkin from you. Okay.
You got that.
I'll take these. Let me organize this. Okay, 1 cave carrot. Should check the mushrooms. I need to upgrade my water. I think 2. Maybe I will do that today. Take that. So first I need the copper. Yeah, I'm gonna go upgrade my water so that I can also help water with you. Okay, not quite the day for harvesting these yet. That goes here, that goes there. You go there, you go. There we go. Oh my god! I can smell the carrot on you. Oh, you've got a carrot. Oh, I really need that carrot. This is great. I almost want to eat it myself. Almost. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I appreciate it. How's the farm doing? Oh, I guess talking to you is different, huh? Like, how's the weather? Thanks for helping. You're welcome. Okay, good.
That cart maybe since you're in the
I will when I get back. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss one place. I don't want to miss the hours of the Flint. So, beeline it. Upgrade. Go ahead and do the watering can. Oh, gotta get a pumpkin. Yeah, I'm skateboarding. They call me Skateboarder Joe. Okay, we got Survival Burger, Red Mullet, Sprinkler, Orange Sapling, Plum Pudding, Pale Ale, Cloth, Poppy Seed, Corn Seed, Jazz Seed, Metal Chair, Coffee Bean!
Get off! Hell yes!
Alright. And the wedding ring recipe. Alright.
Alright. Summer?
Do they say on them? Summer. Yeah, spring or summer. So, okay, I think we plant in spring,
They stay
and then they
through
stay, yeah.
So we just gotta
So
hang on.
we'll have a coffee field. Oh, we're gonna have so many coffee. Alright. Stardew. Oh, Stardew Valley Almanac. Sitting in here. Alright. Oh, I didn't check to see if there's a new mission today. Also, I need to be Carolyn. Pumpkin. I don't know who Carolyn is, but when I find Carolyn, she might be in the bar. So.
She's here as well.
I thought everyone goes to the bar on Friday. She doesn't go to the bar? Well, that's pretty stupid. Is she in here? Is that her?
Yes, that is her.
Probably can't go back here right now, can I? I can! Here. You. Oh, the pumpkin! That's a good one. She's gonna be so happy. And a regular duck. Oh, 1 month. You're not very good friends with Abigail. Can I steal this backpack, please? I would like to steal it. I don't want to purchase it. I would like to take it with me without purchase. This game doesn't seem to understand that I would like to steal it. Hi! I wasn't looking at that trash. Y'all are silly. Y'all thinking I'm just looking at the trash? I wouldn't do that. What a weird... You know, not even weird, though. Not even a weird thing. Just a normal... Sometimes people look at trash, okay? You know, people throw away weird things in this town, it turns out. Do you know how many diamonds I found in the trash? Why are you throwing out entire diamonds? You need more people to look through your trash, if anything. A witch?
Oh my god.
What the fuck just happened?
Is it a void chicken?
I don't know. I don't know what just happened. We just got witched. You can tell how reasonable this is by the amount of words I am saying. Exactly. Welcome, #1 source for weather, blah blah blah. Oh! We have a weird egg.
Well, let's hang on to that and we can hatch it.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
Once this one is done cooking.
Yeah, I'll just eat the egg. Is that okay? You gotta eat that egg. That egg is stranger. It is stranger. Void stranger! Aha! You see, that's the joke you were setting up. Or really, it's the joke that you made. You made that joke, but then I did the thing where like, you like point out the joke someone made because by saying it, like the joke worked without being literally said, but then I literally said it, which always makes a joke better. Every time, it makes it better. You can tell. Yeah. Oh, is it? No, it's not the database. Okay. Did this one grow? What's this? This is different than the other things. I don't remember planting something that would be sight. Oh, it is. Wow. Interesting. Harvested the thing. We don't have any more secret seeds, do we? I guess I don't know how long it takes things to grow anyway. Maybe it's too late for me to plant things. Why is there algae in here? I don't know whose ticket it is.
should turn
It's
these.
probably yours.
Yeah, I think
turned
I've.
in all tickets.
I think I have 2 tickets. Yeah, this is my other ticket. I guess just put this in. Oh, gee, and then delicious eggplant goes over here. We need to deal with these boxes. Should we just like sell all the common things? Like I feel like there's a reason to not sell them. Like I feel like there's a reason to keep some stuff. Like, but I think we need we have too many things. So like, you know what I mean? Like we need to do something about our storage.
Basic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I want to turn into
Meals, right?
jelly and stuff.
Yeah.
So I guess we can sell all the silver, because then we can use the gold ones for gifts.
Yeah.
And the basic
mission
ones
board.
for like.
Alright. Slime Hunter, 10 red slimes.
I'm gonna grab all the silver stuff out of the boxes and
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go hunt things and kill them. Well, let me go turn these tickets in first, and then I'm gonna go murder. No, do it. I got 2 tickets to paradise! Something. Oh, wow, perfect for the bombs. And then, I don't know what that is. A sports cap? I don't know if I want a sports cap. Why would I literally want any hat other than the one I have? That's the thing. I wouldn't, because my hat's the best. Okay, quickest way to the mines is probably this way, because this is where the thing is. Hello! It gets wet and windy. It does. Let me just make sure you don't secretly have my thing available today and I missed the message like I have before. Oh, nope. Congrats on winning! Thank you. Mines. Okay, red slime should be in nope, not 60. 90? Yeah, that's a check. There we go, it took a while to drop. One out of 10. If you want, you can come with me to 90. I was gonna try and go down to 95, but then after that, maybe I'll go back up to 80. My way down. Oi! My way down. There we go. Hello, red slime. Boom, that's 2. Oh yeah, we got an enemy zone.
Oh, you have a good drop. I guess I will get rid. A fancy sword thing there. Ah. I need
Yeti
to.
too.
Here, come. Can you come attack the slime with me?
Three.
Do you have a food of some kind with you? Can crabs just be eaten? I don't think so. Oh, but I don't have any more foods with me, unfortunately. Oh, I have there. That. I can't pick up this crystal. That was at 7. Oh, here's the way down. Oh, slime, let's get him.
Four.
Alright. I think we just go down. Oh, a whole bunch of crap. If you need to stay back, you can. Oh, there's slime next to you. Got it. Okay. This enemy, there we go.
Okay, I have 5, I think.
I'm at all of mine, but I mean, I'll help you if you want to stay in here for a bit, but if you want to go back and get the rest tomorrow, that's fine too.
We're here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Did you die? Oh no! I'll avenge you! Okay.
Alright, Linus, what did I lose? Items.
I would talk to Lewis, but I don't think there's any way I'm finding Lewis at 10 at night. Alright.
Alright, let's see how much money I made us.
Boom! Yeah, that's a good chunk.
Yeah.
I might take a little break. I don't want to figure out what to do. What are we doing for food? I'm starting to get a little hungry. So, do you have any ideas of what you want for dinner? Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, probably like a 5 or 6 minute break. Alien! Little UFO! Um, yeah, I'm gonna go throw some food in the oven and then come back. But we're just trying to decide what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some little kind of snacky foods. I'm probably gonna have fish sticks. I'm thinking fish sticks because I haven't had them in a bit and I like them. They're tasty. Anyway, I will be back in a few minutes. If you haven't, taken a break in a while, you should too. I would put it on cat cam, but they're literally both gonna get up the second I do. Well, you know what? We'll try.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I knew the moment I was gone, they were both gonna get up and leave. Like, if Torny or I stay in here, then they'll usually stay. But if both of us leave, they're probably gonna leave. They don't often both like stay in a room if both of us leave that room. So yeah, I went and opened my freezer. I opened the freezer to, well, Torny opened the freezer. But we opened the freezer so that I could get the fish sticks. And then I saw in the front of the freezer, I just bought frozen meatballs. So that I could make, like, meatball sandwiches whenever. And I saw the frozen meatballs. It was like, ho ho, ho ho. We're doing a meatball sandwich. Because I got some hoagie rolls. So we got the meatballs. They are in the little convection oven. Shoutouts to Llama, who recommended the little mini convection oven to us that we ended up getting. It has been so good for cooking. Like, Torny and I don't really need a full oven 99% of the time. This is like it is a convection oven that's the size of like I don't know, like a decent like roast or something. Like, it's not huge, but it's, yeah, you can fit.
It's a Breville.
Fits a decent amount, but I don't know. Threw them in there. They gotta cook for like 15 minutes. Then I'll go do that. So we'll play another day. When Torny is ready. We'll not start the day until Torny is ready, because that would be rude. It turns out starting things when not everyone in the group is ready is rude. Are you ready? No. The copper is ready. Nice. It's Sunday, so we got Queen.
Alright, it is I, the Queen of Sauce. Let me water your mouth with my glazed yams. Alright, we can now glaze our yams. Nice. Alright. I gotta get onto this harvesting, otherwise I won't get any of my skill up. Today's the 21st, so Horny probably won't think to go down. But I am gonna go down and harvest these cranberries. What? Why aren't they ready today? Hey, why aren't you ready? They should be ready today. Maybe tomorrow they're gonna be ready? Thought it was today that they were supposed to be ready. Bom bom. Check our mushies. Oh, no mushies today. This stuff should go down there. Where the heck do the crabs go? Oh, you know what? The crabs should go down in that one box. I'm pretty sure we have more crabs here. Alright, I'm gonna go get my hoe. Not my hoe, my other thing. Trash has the best loot. It's true. Trash has very good loot. I gotta turn in my thing. You need to go kill more slimes, don't forget. So, I'm gonna go to town. Trash. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I meant to do something else. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm like no iron. Goodness gracious. Well, I am gonna need to go mine iron. I didn't know we were like out of iron. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to move all these extra tools to somewhere. Killing your remaining ones. Okay. I'm gonna go turn my thing in and then I'll come kill some with you. Well, because I'm gonna mine, so. I think there's iron in those levels. What the hell? Isn't it made? Where the hell are you? Lewis!
He's downstairs.
Lewis! Well, normally he waits up there. He spends his days watching the town, remembering the good old days. Lewis! Lewis! Oh, Lewis. Lewis! Lewis! You're not Lewis! Lewis, where are you? Well, you know what? I'm gonna go mining. You're not...
He wasn't. Yeah. Where's Lewis check? We need a Lewis check, because he's missing. I guess Stardew check? I don't know how check emotes work. We need a dwarf check. That's an emote we don't have yet. Like an equivalent. Oh yeah, I can come talk to the dwarf. I don't remember if I talked to you. Hello. I don't think I can give you anything. I don't think I can like do things with you quite yet, but.
I mean, you can gift and stuff if you have things.
What floor are you on?
I'm on 86.
86, okay. Any iron? Any iron? Right down.
It was in a box.
Ah. What's my goal? I guess I'm gonna go to a higher level since I'm looking for iron. So good luck on your 10th one. I think I want the icy area. I know that like big veins of it also come up in the late area.
There we go.
But the problem is, I don't think it's common. Like, it's when iron shows up, it's in a big vein. But I don't think it commonly shows up. I don't know if anybody that's hanging out right now knows the best of these mines to find iron. Because, like, maybe it is better to go late. Like, maybe you get so much more from the veins. Oh, it's the dungeon one. The dungeon one was the one I'm thinking of that like has a lot of it in veins when they come up. Go check those ones, you know. Might not be bad. Question is, what number is that? I feel like it's pretty late. Like, is it 100? No. Like after the ice area, right? Thanks. No, I'm talking about the dungeon area. The dungeon area is the area that like has we're very surprised to learn that so much of Stardew is killing monsters in a dungeon. Okay, I would say this depends on whose playthroughs you're watching. You can do most of Stardew and almost not go into the dungeons. Like, this is a very, very small segment of the game, I feel like. So, the thing with Stardew is if you want, like, a perfect file, then yes, you have to do it, because you have to do, like, everything. But, you can, like, play most of Stardew with like, only specializing in certain things. So, I particularly really like to be in the dungeon. I like the dungeons way more than, like, a lot of stuff. So I'm in the dungeon a lot. But, like, Torny Torny's not, like, a huge dungeoner. Just watch speedrunners and completionists, yeah. Well, and that's gonna be the other thing, too. Like, so there's stuff in the dungeon you basically have to do for, like, 100%. So, like, speedrunner's gonna do it. But usually they're not, like, slowly going through the dungeon. So the The way you'd normally do it, like in a speedrun or something, is you buy stairs down. Because you can buy stone, so you just have to, like 100 stone is a stair set down, and so you just buy a shit ton of stone, and then you staircase your way down, because you have to get to the bottom for some of the, like, Chivo things. Surprised I'm not seeing any of the veins. How comes Grandpa never mentioned the undead skeletons in his letter? That's a good question. You know, Grandpa might not have done dungeoning, right? Yeah. Grandpa was an NPC, just like all the other NPCs in this game, that decided to only opt into one thing. And that thing was not farming. Now, before you comment on that, I'm also an NPC in this game, because I like the dungeoning. I'm the dungeoning NPC. The farming, I guess we do it. I do it because I have to. I feel like Torny is the only non-NPC in this, because she actually does like a balanced diet, a balanced playing. Torny's like, I'm good to farm, I'm gonna fish, I'm gonna do all the things, and I'm like, can I just spend all of my time in the dungeon, please? This is part of why I only could play this game co-op. I've never actually played single-player Stardew, and I probably never will, because, Horny very lovingly does a lot of stuff in the background while I am in the dungeons all the time.
Maybe.
She's very good at that. I just really want to go to the second dungeon. Like, it's killing me that I'm still in first dungeon. I want second dungeon. Final day what?
The thing, because I didn't talk to Lewis.
Oh, you forgot to talk to Lewis? Oh no. Oof. Rip.
I guess I would just say that it was to gain experience.
Okay, is there any... I gotta leave. Let's just leave. Her hands look like this, covered in soil. So that my hands can look like this, covered in blood. That's so good.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, that's very good.
Or geologist. I think I want miner, right?
Yeah, I think miner is the one that's like basically strictly better. Bert, please don't knock over the camera. No, stop that. One moment. Bertimus, if you want Bertimus, if you want head rubs, come over here. Stop it. Stop that. Yes, get in the bed. Get in the bed. Come on. Come on. There you go. He's like, I want to rub my head on something. But please don't make the something the cameras. That's how you knock them over. And that's annoying. He's like putting his eyeball into it. Like, please don't make me spike your eyeball. For the love of God. He's like, no, it must be the eyeball. That is where I need the brushies. Right on the eyeball zone. Horny got up for a moment. Now he's like, do I still want brushies, or do I want to go see what she's doing? Look at all this. Look at all this. That camera. He did. Amazingly, it didn't break until right now. A second ago. He bumped against it one more time, and it finally stopped. Hold on, I'm taking the fur out. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. And he's decided that sitting in the spot the cameras are sitting is the new place to sit. Cannot be contained. No, we cannot. Alright, I think we can do one more day. My meatballs should be about done, but do one more day so they can like sit for a bit before I go like prep them and take another little break. So, are you ready? Alright. Monday, I don't think there's a video to watch. should have put those next to the sprinkler. Whoops. Oh. You bet the chicks? Nice. That's good. Alright. Yep, I'm gonna go check the bulletin boards. I think I might... this way? Because I think it might be a little faster to go this way. Not entirely sure. But I'm gonna go this way. I feel like it's faster to go this way. I guess it's faster to go this way to get to this particular one, which is what I cared the most about. Alright. The local population of lakefish has grown to an unsustainable level. I needed a local angler to help me reduce their numbers. Or, for unknown reasons, local population of salmon. Are you we have the same quest!
It's just where we're fishing and what. I would go for
We
the lake one.
literally have... one is for salmon and one is for lake in general.
Then I guess lake, because...
yeah, that'll be probably easier.
then we just...
Lake fish.
In an area.
That's so silly. I can't believe we were presented with, like, literally the same quest, but, slightly different. I guess I shouldn't use the word literal there. But still, it's very comical for me. So the lake is the one that's like, underneath our farm, right? No? What's the lake? Is this one by the mountain?
Yeah.
Okay. Ugh, we're so slow. Speed up things. Hello, what's his butt? No, let me talk to you before you go in there. Hello, dwarf. Now go in. Now let me loot this trash. Nice. Now let me go to the mines. I do want more iron, but I should probably do this first. I'm gonna scout for bubbles real quick. Any bubbles? I'm not seeing any bubbles. I want that bridge fixed. Also, this is like a whole thing, I'm pretty sure. Well, there's a forageable up there. Okay. So go over here. Hi, Sebastian? Is that you? Yes, I remembered somebody. Excellent. +1 to memory. Oh, I want the chest. There we go. Ooh, glass shards. Excellent. Wonderful. I was just thinking how I needed glass. I think I could have not moved my thing, it would have been fine. I remember that's the thing, when you get, like, the best rod or whatever, because it has that thing that makes it, like, try and kind of stay on the fish a little bit, the fish that don't move very much like that, you literally don't have to do anything to get them, because, like, even if they move a little bit up, it, like, automatically gets them.
Fishing up here today anyway.
Alright, yeah, if you want to do fishing, well, after this one I will. I just want more iron. We're like out of iron. Oh, we are out of iron. I use that. I know I can transmit transmute copper to iron. Oliver is just yowling in the other room. He's so upset by life, which, you know, I get it. I'm also upset by life pretty regularly. Alright, where was I? 7? Yeah. Yeah. Tell me more. I don't know if with my new mic settings you can hear Oliver yowling. I do have some stuff that like kind of takes out background noise a little bit now that I didn't used to use, so I don't know. I imagine it's a distinct enough sound that it probably still captures it. Of course we get the large copper one. I don't want the large copper one. I want the large iron one. Unless I misremembered and this area doesn't have the large iron and that's just later. That is a very real possibility. But this area I get copper at least like regularly normally, so that's fine. Oh, what? I can just get iron ore in some of these rocks. I don't know which rocks are. I wasn't paying enough attention. Zeldykins, hello again. Thank you for reminding me not to die. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I will, so after this day, I'm gonna go... Ooh, nice. After this Stardew day, I'm gonna take another short break and go finish making my dinner. I don't know what I should do, like, while I feel like... I don't know, I've never set up, like, more of an idle thing. So it's like... I don't know, something like ducks, placid ducks would be fun or something. Then I could take a... Then I wouldn't feel as bad about taking, like, you know, 10 minutes of a break or something. Wow, there's a lot of boners there. That's a whole heck ton of them. And they're all dead now. I guess I do need to be killing these guys when I see them, like, because there's also the missions for, you know, so many of them being dead. Alright, it's almost midnight. Oh, nice! Ha! I bet you that was the goal for killing the boners. Excellent. We've met our boner goal. That's so good. And there's so many staircases in here this time. Amazing. Is that hardwood? That looks like probably regular wood. That's regular wood. Doesn't really matter which thing I keep. Alright, yeah, I'm in that. Just real quick peek. Alright, okay, we're leaving, we're leaving. Trying to decide if I want to launch Placid Ducks on my computer and switch it to that while I'm doing my dinner stuff. I think I will. A lot of times when Placid Ducks is on stream, Torny has it going, but I think I'll just put it on. Should be fine. Ooh! Let's see here. Alright. So fish were 25% more. Resources required to craft crab pots. That's terrible.
Yeah, fish worth more. Good.
Why would I possibly want...
I guess if you decide you want to level up fishing by just having a bunch of crab pots instead of...
My issue with this is that's still a limited thing. There's only so many places to place crab pots. Like, why does it matter? It's not that expensive to make them. Like, yeah, it's copper bars, but like, so what? Like, this is terrible. This is just objectively bad. This is not like I'm not angry. I find it very silly that this isn't like, resources to craft them are cheaper and some other perk. Like maybe a higher chance of like value from it, or they sell for a little bit more. Like maybe they like trapper goods sell for X amount, or recycled goods, like something. This feels very silly as the only thing that's part of it. It feels like there should be more to it. I don't know. We have to go fishing. Level 8 mining. Oh yeah, I can now make Mega Bomb. Nice. Mega Bomb. Alright, so yeah, leave that here. Let's go ahead and, let's see. Let me open up my library here. We'll get some Placid Duck for a bit. Okay. There's multiplayer? I didn't even know there was multiplayer now. Amazing. Let's see here. Yes. Infinity Cool. Quacking the ice. Hippo Space. Download probably means I don't currently have it.
Yeah.
I assume that's what that means. Why does it offer it, though? See, I mean, maybe it is called Hippo Space Download. Yes, with all the things. I don't have so many ducks. They've added another thing since I last played. Turn on my music, because I think that the only music in this game is if you turn on the radio. I got a Chivo. 0 gravity.
It is a duck. It's the alien duck. It goes. Wah.
What happened to get it 0 gravity? I don't know. Is this whole level just 0 gravity? Oh, we're zoomed in. Why are we so zoomed in? Amazing. Wah, wah. Let me just real quick look at the settings. There is a music. Okay, so I think there's a music, but I think the music for this game causes something to happen. So, like, if I remember, it's like it is copyright music or something like that. Yeah, this is fine. That's all fine. The cinematic, the AFK camera. Okay, that's fine. I think that's why it zoomed in. It's really zoomed in. We should have a second duck already, right? Or is it still on the first duck? It's so zoomed in. Calm down. I want to make sure second duck's but like I want to make sure it like starts working. Bjorto is live? What the heck? What? There's a Bjort! Okay, while I'm doing my dinner break, people should go watch Bjorto. There's a little thing over there. Okay, our second duck should be showing up in a second. Oh my gosh, keep zooming it. This is so intense. There we go. Duck you. Excellent. Wonderful. Alright. Yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, you should go watch Bjorto, or you can enjoy ducks while I'm gone.
Okay, I am back. I've been consuming a meatball sandwich. Look at this. Look at this metal purple duck. We have knife duck! What the hell? Knife duck! Whoa, this other duck has like an effect going on too, like if we move the camera a bunch. Interesting. Excellent, excellent. We got this stone duck on the seafloor. We have more anti-gravity ducks. Hello, thank you for reminding me not to die. I will be returning to Stardew in just a minute. I'm taking a dinner break real quick, so we have some placid ducks while we eat. Should probably avoid spoiling. Are you avoiding Stardew spoilers? Or are you avoiding Placid Plastic Duck Simulator spoilers? Both are valid. .6 spoilers, that makes sense. Yes, probably just like 1 or 2 more minutes before I go back. I'm pretty much done eating now. I'm just digesting and having some beverage.
pet that bird. We can pet that bird. You missed it a little earlier. We had Bert brushing time because he was just all worked up. He was like trying to rub against the cameras and stuff, and like it's gonna knock him over. So I got out the cat brush. And we had some cat brushing time for a while. Yes, he was having a good time. Time to go. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, V. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good to see you. The fact that you're avoiding the spoilers for 1.6, that explains, I feel like, why I haven't seen you. Like, I've been doing a lot of Stardew recently. That would make sense. And watching Stardew. Wow. That's trippy. Alright. I think it is about time to resume. Oh. A light just flickered, scared the crap out of me. Power if you go out, so help me God. Alright, we're gonna save. Do you wanna save the game? Yes. Oh. We've saved files. I didn't even know we had save files. Put it here. We've apparently been here before? I don't remember this at all. 72723, okay. Put it here. There you go. Alright. Let us resume. Thanks for all your help with the fish. A farm computer. There's like literally nothing in this page. It's very funny. I wonder what farm computer does. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what the recipe. So we need dwarf gadget, battery, refined quartz. So we have everything but the gadget. So we need to find a gadget. Ooh, we can make campfires for light. That's cute. Oh, we can make path now? I didn't realize we could already make path. Oh, I guess we can't make the nice path, right? That's the whole thing. Still. glass shards is an artifact, does that mean we need to turn it in?
Does it say?
It says artifact.
What does the text say?
I don't understand.
No, we don't need to turn that in. If it says you turn this into Gunther, then we would need to turn it in. But instead it says a mixture of glass shards smoothed by centuries.
I didn't know the other ones that turn into Gunther. I mean, it was just a simple question. It was a simple question! Did I open the wrong one? I might have opened the wrong one. Should I cut down one of these trees to see if it has a different type of wood?
Sure.
This tree seems fascinating, right? Okay, just regular. Check on the mushrooms. Okay, no mushrooms.
Prize ticket.
Yeah.
I got my bug.
Alright, let's see here. Guess, here, I don't really know where to put these shards. I'll put them there. Yes, dwarves. The dwarves. Is this the one for bombs? Is that the other one? This is a fish? Fish smoker. Yeah. I bet smoked fish sell and or eat well. They love it. Look at them go. What the shit? Ahoy!
What's that?
I was just thinking of you, lad. This bug meat you found is perfect.
Pulsing.
When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be wriggling. But I'm not complaining. The fish love it. As a way of saying thanks, I want to teach you an old fisherman's secret my old pappy taught me. You learned the quality bobber. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. That means more money in your pocket, lad. Yeah, get one. Horrifying.
Absolutely.
So where is quality bobber? Oh, we can make one of these. Nice. Okay, when I get back, we're doing it. We're gonna quality up our bob. Let's see. Is there any quest? Nope.
No new questicles.
No questicles. I don't know what we need for the remaining bundle things. Like, but we got it. I don't know how much. Yeah, hold on. I'll make bobber. Bobber and monster. How do I use a bobber?
Rod that has a bobber.
Oh, I see.
So I could use one with the iridium rod, but the blue rod doesn't have that.
Oh, okay. Game really be like, I can't believe you haven't upgraded this yet. Get these couple real quick and I'll come back. There we go.
Yes! Yes! Kegs!
Ooh.
Unlocked keg!
Level 7 foraging, plus 1
Level
axe,
8 farming.
new crafting, wild seeds.
Yes! Level 8 fishing!
Ooh.
Which means I can upgrade the worm bin!
Ooh.
Yes!
And make mountain warpers. Ooh. I gotta look into how to make the warpers, because it seems like it'd be very good to warp. Yeah, right. Ooh. Whoa! Pearl, hello! Pearl, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Zach Cornfield, Alltower, Amarexis, and Marvelous Mr. Mouse. Pearl, how are you doing today? Yeah, thank you. Work, mood, Pearl. I mean, I'm not. Obviously, I'm not at work today. I've literally been streaming for I don't know what our uptime is right now. I have everything that could be telling me that hidden currently. My guess is gonna be like 10 hours at least at this point. I didn't start at 10, or I didn't start at 8. I started at like 10, I think, so... yeah. Yeah, that is why today is birthday stream that I wanted to do like multiple days ago, specifically because work. The big work. Eggplant. Ooh.
Yeah, we have a couple of those.
Yeah, we got.
It's Sebastian.
Sebastian wants eggplant. These are flounder. I don't think we've because puffs are the yellow ones,
Yeah.
like in the ocean. I don't think we have any. Can we get them? Is that a Are we
It's fine.
are we able to? I just wasn't sure if it's in season. Alright, I need eggplant. Eggplant.
Right,
Did you need an
that's
eggplant?
why I came back. I was
Did you
like,
need an eggplant?
Yes, I did.
I'll give you my eggplant. Here you go. Have an eggplant. Eggplant! Hashtag eggplant emoji. Because it's an eggplant. We gotta go give Sebastian an eggplant! He's the one who's already up there, right? He's like...
I'm just checking real quick if there's not
Well, big board is on Mondays. Didn't we already do this week's big board? Didn't we do it on like day 2? Because it was the fishing one? Yeah. Alright. Sebastian! Where the heck are you?
in his
Yo, what's up?
top.
Time for you to get eggplanted. Hey, thanks for the eggplant. You're welcome.
Hey, Sebastian. Want to get my eggplant too?
Alright, so we're gonna go here, and then I guess I'll go try puffer fish are ocean, right?
Yes.
So I can go try and fish me up a puff.
Don't know what Oh yes, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to swing by there.
The insect head, not very pleasant to wield. 10 to 20 damage. Sorry, 20 to 30 damage. So I mean, it does more damage than my holy blade, but my holy blade does the other perks. So. Perfect. Oof. Albacore fish thought it'd have some more fish. Is this in?
I caught an ice pick.
Oh my god, it's rare. Whatever it is, it's rare. Ah! We got 5 purple mushrooms. Hello, Zach. Welcome on in. Is muscle not mussels come from this, right? Or are mussels foraging?
From it.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. If you want to hang out, we're doing some Stardew. But if not, you know, that's okay. Oh, no, flowers. Just the flower box. Yes. I should probably get to bed. It's almost 2. It's by the Noida streams. Yeah. Yes, I was originally thinking I might do some Noita runs today, but I ended up playing Lethal Company for like 6 hours, so... Noita might be tomorrow again, but I'm probably not gonna do it tonight, because I'm probably gonna do other stuff, like, for the rest of the night.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, could do this for the rest of the night. Might switch to other stuff. My plan was to do some other stuff today. But that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow, you know? Plans aren't what you expect. That's painting soon. Oh, Bert gave me a fish! Thank you, Bert! I love you too. You're in front of the TV though. Ah. My mask I can probably put in here. Ooh. Hello! Eat our truck. No, don't eat our... Minish, thank you for the shout out. Hello, Colette. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'll wait a second for people to show up. Unfortunately, I can't... Oh, I do have a pause. Actually, that's not true. I can pause. I was gonna say I can't pause, but I can pause.
Go
Big
into
gifts.
the
Going to the hutch? Okay, I'm going to the hutch. Hold on. Oh my gosh.
a new baby.
What? What are you talking about?
What do we want to name it?
I don't know. I don't...
Dinosaur.
Oh? What's a good here? Let me... I probably can't pause when you do all that. Okay, there we go. We're paused for a second. Okay, let me catch up on chat and stuff. 1 second. Okay, let's see. Welcome on in, Ken's MXG. Hello, Gage. And Miss Eagle Eye. And Ixie. Or Izzy. Izzy, I think, is how it's normally pronounced. And Sun. And Transcendental Anarchy. And Holden. Hold on to your plans, I see. Aha. That input display is awesome. Thank you. I would be lying if I said it was a real input display. I have thought about looking into if it's possible to make a real input display that does this, and I think the answer is yes, it's possible. But I probably won't put that. That would be a lot to put in. Maybe. It's potentially maybe. Because I think I could probably set it up with the software I'm using right now. But it seems like it would be a lot. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. I am Dwarf Woot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can call me however you prefer. We have with us, this is Oliver, commonly known as Bert, or a million other nicknames. Sometimes we'll have Zagreus. He's not in his bed right now. He's actually on my chair, like behind my headrest, or on my headrest. Playing Stardew right now with Torny. Hello, she's got that for a second.
I'm-
Oh, hello.
Hello?
But yeah, we are doing my plan was to do a variety stream day. Also thank you for the birthday wishes. Yes, my plan was going to be to do a variety of stuff where I was playing something else every couple of hours. But, the lethal beta is how I started today, and there's just so much, like, the new content is just so fun that I ended up playing that for 6 hours, and then I wanted a break with Stardew, and Stardew is very easy to get sucked into. So, I've been doing Stardew for a while, and we'll see if I end up switching to another game, or if I'll just do Stardew for the rest of the night. I'm not sure yet. Anyway. In this case, the one you have. So I am using, what's it called? Sammy. So Sammy and LandyTube. LandyTube is the, like, PNG tuber software. And, if you look up that, it'll teach you the Sammy stuff, too. Sammy is, like, an OBS software, like I'm not entirely sure. I'm not super well versed in how Sammy works and what all it can do. But it's software to, like, allow you to make stuff that interacts with streams. And it's supposed to be, like, more user-friendly. It's a little overwhelming to me, but that's okay. Yeah, as far as, like, PNG's tuber software goes, it is considered, like, a little more on the complicated side. But the reason I went with it is because, overall, it should allow for way more functionality long-term. So down the road, I plan on adding, a lot more things and more redeems and stuff. You can integrate redeems, so, like, one day I'll be able to have, like, my raid, when people raid in and stuff, it'll be able to react to that, and all that. Colette, assuming you're still here, I think I had heard you were gonna go get dinner. Hopefully you went to go get dinner worked out. I meant to ask how the nails went. I have not obviously been watching today. Normally I'll kind of watch while I'm streaming, but I did not watch nails today. I have zero idea how they look. I'll probably see the picture when the picture is available. Gotta do cleanup before you eat. That's fair. There's also, I know, the end of, like, the last... For the nail ones, there's usually a little bit more recording, right? I think there's a little bit more recording, usually. Nails were great until you fucked up 3 of them! Oh, no! Hopefully we were able to do some fixing. I feel like... the way that I've seen you fix nails is still, like, sorcery. Like, I don't know. I mean, I obviously don't paint nails, but even regular painting, like, it's baffling. Just like, oh no, there's a thing, let me just poke it with this stick, and suddenly you can't even see it anymore, and it's all gone. Everything's fine. Meanwhile, everything that I learned was, like, from a hardware perspective, so it's like, oh, you mess up the paint, you just sand the whole thing away and repaint everything, like...
Sometimes that is what she does.
That's true. I guess sometimes it is redo the nails, but I still feel like way more times I've seen Colette be able to just fix something in a way that's, fascinating to me.
It's some sorcery.
Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna continue on. So we have had... I guess let me give, for those coming in, I'll give you like a kind of catch-up summary on the Stardew playthrough that we're doing right now. So I am playing co-op with Torny. I have not played Stardew Valley since 1.4. When 1.4 was out, Torny and I also did a big co-op farm. We did like everything pretty much you could do in the game at that point in time. And then, like, 1.5 came out, like, a month after we were done. We didn't know it was going to come out soon or anything. And we were pretty burned out, so we were just like, oh, eventually we'll play 1.5. We never ended up playing 1.5. So 1.6 came out, and it seemed like the perfect amount of time since then. And there's a bunch of content that we're not really familiar with. I mean, Torny is more familiar with the content than I am. Yeah, you're more familiar with it. I'm not familiar. I I have zero knowledge on anything Stardew that has happened since 1.4, and I've forgotten a lot of 1.4 stuff. So yes, we're playing this. When I played 1.4, I was very wiki dependent, but in this playthrough, I haven't been going out of my way to look up a bunch of stuff. Although Torny's been trying to double check a few things for us. So, and I'm like, okay, if people in chat happen to know questions and stuff, I'm okay with it for this game. But anyway, we've had a dinosaur egg in a little egg incubator in here, and apparently it is finished being planted. So now we gotta see what's happening with it.
Well,
I'm gonna go ahead and unpause. Oh, I guess before I pause,
yeah, we can decide on a name.
yeah. Does anybody have name suggestions for? Presumably a dinosaur is what's gonna pop out. It was a dinosaur egg.
Let's just name them Yoshi.
Yoshi's a pretty good name. It's let's see what other name? Sharptooth. Sharptooth's not bad. It reminds me too much of Sharktooth though, like Sharktooth. Ooh ha ha. You know.
What's the
Well, Bigfoot is like from a movie. That was a movie, right? Wasn't his name Bigfoot? Yeah, Land Before Time. Oh my god, you've never seen Land Before Time, have you? Holy shit!
Cryptid.
Holy shit, you've never seen Land Before Time. Littlefoot is in the movie. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm like, Bigfoot is the cryptid. That's
Is
why
there-
I said it's the wrong one.
Littlefoot is the name. Oh no, I thought his name was Bigfoot when I read Bigfoot. Well, dang. Dang. Alright. Gosh. I wonder if adult me could go watch Land Before Time and actually still appreciate that movie, or if it would be torture. I feel like it's 50-50, right? I know that I can't watch all of those movies. There's like a series of them, and I seem to remember that one of them is just terrible. As a child, I was like, wow, this is super depressing. One of them is just very sad. I don't think it's the first one. Maybe it's the first one. Oh, Sharptooth is also from the movie. I see, that's where Sharptooth comes from. And Gidge is presumably naming other characters from the movie. I remember Ducky and Spike, actually. I was gonna say I don't remember any of these names, but... Spike was the Triceratops, right? And I think Ducky was a little one with the Triceratops. And Petrie was the flying one. The first one is the one you think it tries. Oh, maybe the first one's the one suppressing. I have almost no memories of those movies, but I remember one of them. I remember having 3 of them as a kid, and I remember that one of them I found very upsetting. Most of the movie I liked, but there was just some stuff that happened in it that I was just genuinely devastated at, and I don't think that would change much now. I get very easily emotionally worked up from movies. I don't watch very many movies, but I'm a big ol' sucker for, when they're trying to emotionally charge you in one way or another. It's usually pretty effective on me. Let's see. Yoshi's not bad. We could also go, the other direction. Just go with, something completely unrelated. Or, a good cat name.
Dinosaur. Zag.
I didn't say we should name the dinosaur Zag. I didn't say the name of one of our cats. Because when we get Zag, we're gonna name Zag. I meant, we could name it, Jefferson. Chuckle's not bad. Spike was the Stegosaurus. Sarah was the Triceratops. Oh my goodness. Richard. Oh, Richard's not bad. Definitely a chicken. Normal chicken. Normal chicken's not bad. Clucky. Clucky is not bad. Peachy was the pterosaur. It's a shame that I bet you the name can't be very long, otherwise we could go for very obnoxious names. Like, what was the name of Film Cow's dog in that one game? Oh my gosh.
We can get normal chicken.
Normal chicken, that's good. So we definitely cannot get the other name. So St. Clair's, what's that place called?
Claire, named after Claire's Accessories, your parents' favorite shop in the mall.
Yes, that's such a good...
That was the whole name.
No,
Yeah, that's not fitting.
I was trying to remember the name. I didn't, like, I forgot the name. I knew the whole name. Like, I knew it was a big name. That's why I loved it so much. It's like a horse level name. What about Spork?
Okay, sure.
I kind of like Spork as a name. Alright, Spork. Hi, Spork! Oh, Spork loved me.
Now...
Oh, yeah! I do have another egg to put in. Okay. Ah, I love it when that happens. Like it's all DC. Spork! Oh, I gotta drop stuff. I guess I should make sure that there's nothing else to collect. Up for some lethal. Hmm. That's where the mushrooms. Yeah, that's the mushroom. I don't know. I have to think about it. I played 6 hours of Lethal earlier. I probably want to do a few more days of this, so probably not. Yeah, probably get to winter, and then I don't know who all is playing Lethal, but I could potentially be convinced to play more Lethal once I get to winter. Which probably won't be that long. I think it's mostly that the answer is yes, I'd be down to play more Lethal, but I don't want to just, like, stop here yet, you know? Like, I wanna finish at least fall. I gotta drop these eggs. I feel like there's something I was supposed to do today that I don't. That looks harvestable.
Bat Cave. We have Mush Cave.
So we need to make money. So
Of course we
that
do.
can vault.
Yes, I know. You keep saying this, but also, we've had other things to do.
I did put some in one.
I think our biggest issue has been, like, I think we had a big chunk of money, but then there was, like, the rod and stuff, so... There's been purchases. Yeah, so apparently I was supposed to leave them. I didn't know this. Oh, I forgot to check the... Yeah, Torny did tell me that I was supposed to leave the flowers, but here's the thing. I don't normally do the gardening. So I get told to check on the gardening, I run in, I harvest all the things I can harvest. Because apparently, something, up. Is it faster to take the mine part? Hello. Ruby me, please. I definitely took the slow way to go down there because I forgot that connected down there. Oh, here you go. Thank you. Go turn in the ticket. I wonder if everybody loves tickets. Tickets to all the people. They're my tickets. Oh my god, again. I always forget you can walk right there. I'm just asking if they love tickets. I'm not saying I would give away the tickets. Are you saying the ticket looks like ravioli?
You should swing by and get those
Artifact. I think Clint's is closed already.
Yeah. Get some. These.
Ravioli, ravioli. Give me the formuloli. Stay in the bomber. No, stay. Yes. Eel. Boom. We'll just reel it in. I would think that tickets should count as high gift. Surely everybody in the town wants tickets. What about loot boxes? You think everybody in the town loves loot boxes? They should. I need pufferfish. Maybe I should be fishing over at that weird rock. I feel like weird rock is like where we get some of the good stuff. Maybe pufferfish over there.
You might also be like an early morning fish.
I can't wake up early for early morning fish. They gotta be in the evening. All fish need to be in the evening. No one has attempted to give the tickets. Well, maybe I should give someone a ticket. Barney might reach over and smack me if I give someone a ticket. Like, oi! Don't you be giving those tickets away. We need those tickets. You're fishing at the rock. I was coming to fish at the rock.
Rock for everyone.
I'm not sure what was next. I don't remember. The albacore! I feel like I've seen a lot less worms this update than normal. Like, maybe this is just like weird brain memory, but I feel like every time it was raining, my big thing was like seeing lots of worms. And I don't feel like I've seen very many worms in the rain. If Bert did his treat and I missed it, was there a Bert treat recently redeemed? If there was, I missed that there was a redeemed Bert treat. There was. Oh. Well, after this day, we will get this bird a treat. There was one from the raid! Oh my god. My guess is just that while the raid was going on, I just completely missed it with all the other like stuff in the chat box. Should I sell some eels? Alright. Well, we'll take a moment. We'll take a moment. We will give a bird a treat. There you go, birdie boy. Alright, Kempster, have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, if you stop by in the future, I try and do Stardew about every other day. I try and play Noita about every other day. I've been playing a lot of Noita over the last few months. And then, try and throw in something else. There's like indie game book club games, and I have to finish Leica, and a few other things, but all depends. Yes, good to see you. Bert looks like Minnie. I should start calling you Minnie. That'll be the new Bert name.
kidding me?
So Zag saw that Oliver got a treat and has been staring so upset, but wasn't getting in the bed. And now I think Zag realized, like, wait, maybe I won't get the treat unless I get in the bed? But nobody's giving you a treat, Zag. Oh, he's sulking. Did you see that? Oh, you probably couldn't see it. There was a Zag treat too. Hold on, I didn't see a Zag treat in the Redemption. Oh, heck, there wasn't a Bert treat. Wait a second, hold on. Oh god, it just... No, why did this all just do weird things? Stop. Oh my gosh. Gidge, hold on. Wait a second. Did Bert get his treat and I missed? I was scammed. I was scammed. Gidge redeemed a treat for Zag. There was no Bert treat.
Because they've all been redeemed.
Oh my goodness. Okay. We will give Zag a treat. Will we give Zag 2 treats? I don't know about that. I was scammed! Oh no! Alright, we'll give Zag one more treat that he does not earn. This is not an earned treat. I mean, none of the treats are earned other than sitting in the bed, I suppose. But... Can't believe. I should have looked. I put my trust in Gidge's words. Gidge is like the little demon that sits on your shoulder and tells lies. Okay, but Gidge is a troll. I should have known. Only trust Gidge sometimes. See, I'm over here usually defending Gidge when there are Gidge accusations.
Get granted. Peace out.
Right? The second the treat thing closed, he left. Like, I just closed it. Cannot believe this. That's okay. But also, hello, Cornfield! Yes, thank you again, Kuro, for the gift subs to everyone. Giving everyone access to the dwarf emoji. All, yes, dwarf emoji, all made by Torny over here. The only emotes of mine currently that are not made by Torny would be the Zag finger guns and Bert finger guns, which I made. That's my level of art right there. I have off and on thought about, like, seen other emote stuff, like, I don't know. There's so many things. Various other emote things. The duel, exactly.
I love so much. They're going, "Hey!" at each other.
It is very good. Our Zag and Bert twins, no.
Zag and Beanie.
Oh, our Zag and Beanie.
Once they get the treats,
They did.
peace out.
Hey, see, this makes sense.
I was about to say, no, Zag is black and Beanie's gray, and then it clicked in my brain that, oh, it's treats.
Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and continue this. Right. Yeah, if I do end up playing more lethal tonight, then we're gonna see the world famous I get brackened instantly when I walk into a room. From what I can tell, you've been really good, taking really good care of your pet. I'm happy about that. But there have been many sweet animals that you home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Yes? I'll be unhappy, rabbit, I didn't read all that. Each pet will want their own outdoor pet. Ooh, there's a licensing fee, they need their own area. That's totally fine. This is awesome. Yes, we're doing that. Ooh. Dear Dwarf, notice a chill in the air? Could be the approach of winter, or the tingle of a dark specter. Help us celebrate tomorrow's Spirits Eve! Firebrack is always upset. It's just, you know, it's impressive. It's impressive how often the Bracken gets me the second I walk into Fire Escape. I feel like it should be an anomaly. Oh my god, look at her little dinosaur! Hi, Spork! Spork is a good dinosaur name. Oh, I need to put stuff down. Hold on. Check on the mushrooms real quick. The other thing you could be checking is the secret forest. The secret forest gets the mushrooms in fall. Get help from there. Alright. Did we miss George's birthday? Isn't that coming up?
That was yesterday, I think. Unless, yeah, I mean, you could check the...
It's 2 days ago.
Oh.
Alright. Let's see here. I was gonna go do something. I don't remember if I did it. Oh, right! What was the other thing I was gonna do there? God. I was like, I knew there was something else I was gonna do over there. It's the whole reason I wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. That's why I took the route I took. Woo! Woo!
If anything says donate it, then
There's like a little book club going on in there. Right. Anchor. I hardly know her. You return with soup! Nice. Alright, what kind of soup is it? This is very important. It's mostly important because, like, you know, you have to know what other people are having so that you can then mentally decide, is that something that I want to have later in the week? Like, yes, this is what I do. This is what I do at work all the time too. Ah, what's everyone having for dinner? I need to decide. I need to figure out if it's going to affect what I have later. Chicken noodle soup, a classic. I was thinking about making, I've always wanted to make the thing that's like chicken noodle soup, but then like, you put like biscuit dough in it at the end. Like chicken dumpling soup, I guess. I literally just got some biscuit dough recently, like the... I mean, we don't make most of our own soup. I do, so... I try to cook regularly. I do not cook regularly right now. I used to cook really regularly, like, back before I worked. When I was in college, I cooked all the time. And then I still kept cooking for a while I was working. I had a few years where I didn't have a car, like 2 years or so. And while I didn't have a car, I fell out of cooking regularly a lot, because like, a lot of what I like to cook involved like getting fresh groceries. And like, I was just in a routine for doing it, and I fell out of that routine. So, I don't cook, like, daily anymore. That being said, I try and at least, like cook something weekly. And I want to get into the habit of cooking, like, one big thing, like, once a week, you know, that I can bring in for lunches. Whole being a functional adult thing is just very difficult. Don't know how everyone does it. Probably by not spending the entire day streaming. But that sounds terrible. Mushroom. Inventory full? No. There should be a minecart thing over here. This is so out of the way. Like, how am I supposed to build up friendship with the wizard when the wizard lives literally the most out of the way of anyone? Hi, wizard. Let me talk to you. I believe people are afraid of me. Here, you look like you need a brown mushroom. This... He's like, why did you give this to me? Because I was holding it mostly. Functioning is exhausting. I agree. Ah. We have to go look into adopting a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll do that today. Oh, it's a festival. I probably can't do it today. What is this?
Fairy.
This is a fairy. Ooh, big money, big money.
Yeah. Got it if we want to get that bus.
Hmm.
Which we do.
Saturday, I don't think. What is functioning? I do not know. Oh, functioning. Ah, I get it. I'm sure other people got it. They're just not vocal. Like, I feel like there's a lot of times where I get something, but I don't. I don't express that I got it. Yeah. Inventory full. Listen. Did you pet Spork? Okay, I don't know where Spork is, so.
Luckily, you can shoot now. I pet all things.
Nice. So I'm gonna go down here. And, see if we can adopt a second cat.
Get
Adopt pet. Like a 40,000?
oh, so we can't.
That's so. We can get pet turtles.
Oh my god.
This pet turtle is 500,000.
Jesus.
This turtle better do some magic.
Are those dogs? Oh, they are all different dogs, yes.
Yeah, so we have cats, and then we got doggos, and then we got 2 turtles. I would love to adopt a pet, but you are charging a lot for it. Let's see here. Oh, right, it's the festival. Can't go there yet. We'll get the alert when it is festival time. I guess in the meantime I'll go chop some hardwood. May you gently squish Bert's face. If I could reach him from right here, I would give him a little face squish. But yes. You are allowed to. In the event that you are next to a bird, you may squish his face. That's fine. He gets no say in the matter. Oh, I forgot to leave my mushroom. Have we gotten the alert that it's time for the festival? Oh, it's evening. Right. I was just worried about missing it. Man, so next year, we should try and, we got a lot of potential farmland here. But hopefully we can have, like, sprinklers and stuff, and then we can try and plant things that, like, we just need to check every few days or something. This farm is so big. I love it. Oh, you have something for me? Triple shot espresso! Oh, thank you! Oh my god. That's so good. Okay, I wanted to... But, you know what? No. How did I get a regular... Wait a second. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. That's so cool.
Spirits Eve has begun! It's time for the spookening! Yes! We must be spooky!
Hi, dwarf. Have you had a productive fall?
But on Marty, I wanna go in the maze. I'm not scared.
Scarecrow, Jack-o'-lantern, the Jack-o'-lantern recipe.
I thought, because we do need it.
Alright. The funky rug. We need the recipe or we need a jack-o'-lantern?
I mean, we need a jack-o'-lantern.
I could buy a jack-o'-lantern.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to have a recipe. I'm just saying, like, I can just buy a jack-o'-lantern too. Let me talk to him. Fine. Fine. Oh, it's bones. I have no idea these skeletons are walking. Creepy. It's true, they don't have ligaments. Why is there no more pumpkin ale? Because you drank it all. One of my iridium-infused maces would make quick work of these things. Can I have that? Well, winter's almost here. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone. I haven't seen Maru in hours. I hope she's alright. Why, hello, dwarf. It's chilly, isn't it? It's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkin. Such an interesting fruit. Vincent's upset that I won't let him into the haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. I get scared very easily. I'll leave the haunted maze to the younger people. Hi, sorry. Mouthful of blackberries. Do you like the jack-o'-lanterns? I carved them myself. Good evening, dwarf. Have you ventured into the haunted maze yet? It's quite spooky. I'll come to any event with free grub. You won't see me in the haunted maze, though. Mother won't let me in the haunted maze. I want to go in the haunted maze. Ooh, haunted maze. Ah. I think I've already been this way. Ha! What? I can't go on. There's spiders. Ah. That's odd. It's just a dead end up ahead. Linus. You got a golden pumpkin! You received a golden pumpkin. There's something weird over there, but how do I get to it? Take the secret shortcut? Yes. Oh, secret shortcut.
I'm annoyed that you can't talk to the wizard. They even have little speech bubbles.
Maybe there is a way to talk to them. The vapor from this cauldron is making my head spin. The golden pumpkin is valuable, but has no other purpose. Is that true? What if it does have another purpose? Who do I believe here? Alright, should I go talk to Lewis? Is there anything else I want to do here? Alright. Down here. Don't get too close to that cage. That strange man who lives in the tower set it all up himself. He wouldn't let anyone go near it while he was working on it. Wait, how do we do the next part?
There isn't a next part.
Normally we talk to Lewis and he does the next part. Like he wraps it up.
Well,
No wrapping it up this time, we just leave? Okay.
It is a shame. Ah. So, I don't want to sell my pumpkin. I want to save it.
Same.
So we have what, one more day?
Yep. This
Wow.
is
I like the 2 chairs by the fire. Yes. Yes, me too.
I actually went
Very
and
good.
grabbed the chair from one of the other houses.
Yeah.
Just so there would be 2.
They're very cute together.
They are.
I am looking forward to when we have like the excess money to be able to upgrade our house. Because that'd be nice. Sunday, the Queen of Sauce.
Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, artichoke dip. It's spooky because it has choke in the name, and thus it's seasonally fitting.
You learned how to cook artichoke dip. Alright. What?
Everything's gonna be good.
What is it about? I don't know what the fairy... I feel like the fairy made one of our things become, like, really valuable, but it's just gonna die. Like, oh, it just, like, insta-grew.
Don't forget a pet spork. You know, he's just a lone little dinosaur in a big non-dinosaur world. It ain't easy being Spork. You constantly have to deal with people saying, "Hey, you're a dinosaur. You're not supposed to be here." And yet you exist. Despite what they say.
Oliver must see a raccoon or something. He's doing the back and forth to the different windows, which is usually what he does when he sees the raccoons out. We live We live kind of like by a little forested area, and so there's like a lot of raccoons that live amongst the wilderness in the trees, and they come and they run through the apartment complex in the evenings. Hello. Don't say creepy things. Here, have a slime. I watch people. Maybe he's Santa Claus. Apparently people are okay with it if Santa Claus is staring at you while you sleep. I don't know why. We have so many more options. The blue ribbon. The Pokeball. Alas, none of them are green leprechaun hat. And I love green leprechaun hat. So we're just gonna have to stick with this. Hello.
Are you doing your best on the farm, dwarf? You'll have to accomplish things in many areas if you want to become a well-rounded citizen. I was a well-rounded citizen as a boy. But then... Fire Nation attacked. Oh, God, war. War was rough. You know, I wasn't a bender like the others. Nope. So I just had to watch as people went to war. Killing and bending the earth in the fire.
I like it. I mean, purple's pretty great. And blue wasn't an option. We only have 3,000. I thought we had more money. I thought we need to put money in the vault.
Yes, we do.
I have to remember to water my plants today. Does random mean every time I cast it, it'll be different? Because that'd be kind of cool. That'd be okay with that. Oh. Help, could you bring me 25 stone? They need to be fresh for some godforsaken reason. Why do the stone need to be fresh? Good night, Miss Eagle Eyes. I hope you sleep well. Hopefully, if you have dreams that you remember, that they are wonderful.
Listen, Master Voice.
Con, I feel like I could be wrong here. Yeah. I know, supposedly you cannot hear me. But I feel like this is the second time that you have redeemed Toad Voice and responded with the fact that you don't actually have audio. I'm fairly confident that this has happened 2 times now. Oh, I've already got it. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Where'd my stone? Ah. Alright. The big sleepening. Hello, goodbye, Oliver, yet again. Hello, goodbye. Boom. Yay, money.
Yay, money!
Alright, so that should bring us to winter. Which is we were planning on calling it for today's Stardew. That'll make us star done. Ha 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 ha.
And you can play something else now.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll go ahead. We'll click OK. We'll have it do the save. And then we can save and quit. And we'll figure out what else we want to play. I don't know if Gidge is still wanting to do lethal or if it's gotten too late. Let's see here. Exit to title screen. Alright. Let's see. Hello. Were you still wanting to do some lethal? I know earlier you were mentioning it. If you did, I'd play some more lethal. If not, then I'll probably look through. There's a few games I have that I haven't played before. That I was thinking I could potentially start, but I'm not sure which thing. Minish got me Grapple Dog, which is a game on my wish list. It looks that they played a while back. Yeah, if you want to play, I'll play some lethal. I will play some more. I'm down to play. Let's see, it's fine. We can play tomorrow. Do you have a preference? I guess. How about this? If you have a preference, I'll go with the preference. Because if you had people that you wanted to play lethal, then I'll do that. But if not, then I'll do Grapple Dog. Because tomorrow, because more time. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. We'll do some grapple lock then. I'm going to run the ads and change scenes here for a moment. Grapple dog, indeed, grapple dog. I'm not sure if Grapple Dog is going to be a game I want to play with controller or with mouse and keyboard. I think controller, probably. Let me go set up a push to talk on it really quick. Controller probably better, yeah. I mean, like, it's platforming, and platforming I generally prefer controller. I couldn't remember how the grappling hook part worked, and that's the part that made me unsure. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna do some moving stuff around at OBS and setup, and then take a little break, get some more water. Okay, finished. Well, I guess it's not empty. Hold on. There, I finished yet another thing of water. I guess I haven't been showing the water, but kind of like the ESA grapple. Okay, if it's like that, then that's perfect for controller. I want ESA 2 so bad. ESA 2 could be so good.